Alright, we're doing more Kingdom Come. The kingdom is coming. It's coming to a theater near you. The kingdom do be coming. It do be coming. Oh, it's gonna come. The kingdom come. Oh, Billy. Yes. We do. It does. Just for you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No respect. We don't do respect here. I could have sworn I already talked to this guy. I swear I did. I swear it. Hang on a second. Hello. Yeah, okay. I'm just testing my mic. Sounds pretty good. I think it'll be fine.
Christ thy Son was made.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth. Was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard.
The churchyard.
The poor
The churchyard.
Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav
Marushka
came into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't
And
poison
my dog's
her
barking me at random
I
shit
couldn't
like
get a wink
always.
of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest. And he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like, when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village.
This guy's stupid
We
with
drove
grief.
that damned witch out beyond the
Unreasonable.
boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
Good thing too.
I hate this headpiece that I have on for this outfit. It looks so bad to me.
Many times I told myself we should have
Looks
done
like
more to her.
Beavis and
So
Butthead when
she'd
they have their
know
shirts
how
up
I felt.
over their heads.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault.
Oh, I'll deliver you
She saved
some
my life when
lovin'.
I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins. See you later.
I'd like to ask you more about your son.
Ask away.
Wait a minute. So I did already talk to him? Hang on.
I don't have any more.
Farewell, good.
I could have sworn I already talked to him last night when I played. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's still telling me to kill him though. The game really wants me to kill him. I hate that I can't do these two quests because the game's like, oh, you can't even talk to fucking Vestacoffee or whatever the fuck his name is. But alright, you know what? Fuck you, game. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, let's go talk to Bozhena. Bozhena. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Sure, let's go take a look-see.
What have we here? Hey,
Something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
I'm just in some shorts. What are you wearing, big boy? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty shit.
I'm not giving you a thing. If you want a drink, pay for it yourself.
All right, all right. So here I am, parched game.
The glasses actually raise my fucking... They actually raise my charisma. I thought they were going to attack me because I didn't give them what they wanted. Because when I first approached them, they were really pissy with me. I was kind of hoping they would attack me. I like fighting. I like fighting. I like fighting. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Go, horsey, go! Yeah! 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 Oh! Oh! We almost went flying. It would have been bad. It would have been real bad. Oh, Bozhena, I come. Get out of my way, you big fucking horse. I picked some marigold. I like marigold. Especially when her name's Triss. Triss Marigold. uh...
About Yakesh,
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
Thank you, good wife.
And we thank you. Come and visit us sometimes. And if you need anything, we'll be here for you.
Why, thank you. That's so nice of you. Is there anything I want to do here? I could brew. Do I want to brew? Let me take a look-see. Crafting. Potions. Schnapps. Nettle and belladonna. I don't think I have either of those. It's quite unfortunate. Nor do I know where to get them. I don't really need this though. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, pups. Let's see, what other quests do we have? I think we're about done with the stuff that we have. See, these are the two quests that I can't even do. I can't do this either because lockpicking is impossible. So that's pretty fucking great. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Oh, watch. Do you want to see? Are you still in the chat, bruh? Are you still here? Are you still fucking here, bro? There is a quest here to do, though. So I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, I have 3 different sets of armor on. This is my charisma set, so when I talk to people, this is what I use.
Greetings to you. What do you need?
Oh, this guy wants me to do the fighting. Hang on. I'm gonna get into some fisticuffs. Some fisticuffs. You like to do some punchy? I do.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? If you don't, maybe.
I prefer...
I see you. The fights could, or they could. But as I said, old Fiona is...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as shy. Go and see her. She manages the bars behind...
All right, then.
Da da da. I should probably go take a bath, actually.
God be with you, sir.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Oh my. Full service and some pleasant company. Holy shit.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Oh.
What I really need right now It's a little taste of paradise.
Oh
All
my.
right, but money up front.
How much is it? 30? Okay. Let's haggle a little bit, huh?
Let's talk about the price.
Because I'm a stingy
No
fuck.
problem.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
That's right, bitch. Oh, wow. Oh, holy
I always
shit.
get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
So that happened, right? Cool. Yeah. We got laid. Just like that. Alright, cool. But anyway, that's not the main reason I came here, my lady. We must engage in further dialogue.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiona.
And then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Greetings.
I got. Oh, hello there. What's up, alehouse maid?
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
She wants that much? Holy shit.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Damn. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. This is fine. Sorry. Fuck. Came out of nowhere. I didn't even have time to mute my mic or anything. I apologize.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Ich schleif dir die Eier. Ich schleif dir die Eier. Fucking hell.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Careful. You gave me a beating. If If you broke my Negrazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What favour would that be, my lady?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohinek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
Why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Oh my.
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh my. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna beat that ass. Only ass kicking going on here is gonna be the one I give you, my brother. I'm gonna clap them cheeks. Clap, clap, clap. Clappity claps.
In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stuff.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray.
I'm gonna beat that ass.
Just you wait. I'll sort you out nicely. Get a move on, snail. My, that lad's a kicker. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Why in the hell is my stamina not recovering?
Down, I tell you. You're going to be tasting dirt. My, that lad's a kicker. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait. Just you wait.
How does this guy still have health of?
Don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Damn right, bitch.
Could it be?
Okay, where is she?
Let me at him.
Blessed evening to you.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
You silly doggy.
Why can't I talk to him? Are we doing this shit again?
Excuse me.
Nice day.
Oh my god.
God bless you. God bless you.
Is there somewhere I can sleep around here?
Good doggy. Good.
Delicate
What can I do for you?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, money up front.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. What can you do, eh?
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
I could rent a room for long term, I guess, but for now we're not going to do that.
God bless. Are you going to make friends there?
Aye, aye.
Right, excuse me.
Oh my god, is this gonna be another thing that I can't finish now? I don't understand this game. So where's this guy at? Finally.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
Bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! I'll knock your whiskers right off. Let me enjoy this one last Let me enjoy this one last time.
Get knocked the fuck out, boy.
He was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. From now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. There's a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Does he now?
Greetings, my friend.
Defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiona would send you home crying.
Well, you were wrong.
You certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will. If I'm ever in the area.
Greetings.
Do we have any other quests to do? Where in the hell is Semine? Oh, there we go. I mean, I guess I should just go talk to the blacksmith and go now.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Damn, son.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Wait a minute. I think I see what's going on. Okay.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to Semi now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovets. Fucking steal. What do you need, sir?
Can we go to Semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too. Then we can go.
Well, hurry up, bro. You're like a woman. Take forever.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. You understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the
When's
meantime,
later?
You can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Radovan, shut up.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short,
Ooh, a
proper
dueling
wedding.
contest.
Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
This never ends well.
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? But I'll drink to you anyway.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Hearing his name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats.
Handsome
fine boots.
Charlie.
Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. Rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what's kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
I'll take care of it.
You there? A word, if you will. He must be deaf. Young man.
What do you want?
Would you dance with my daughter? No
Sure.
one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
I have a feeling this is going to end badly. Is this a mini game? How do I do it?
How much longer?
Wow, it's actually doing damage to my health. That's funny.
The bottom foot was mine. The bottom foot was mine.
It's draining my health. This is stupid.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister.
Yes, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, one Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Alder will be happy with his bride. He's such a distant, quiet lad. She, on the other hand, is a lively lass.
Well, well. How did you get in?
How did you? You're just an innkeeper.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Nice are falling my way today.
No, I don't want to do dice. I want to do dueling. Hans?
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for one go.
All right, gnarly. Let me duel it out. Let's have a nice little duel.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
nice. It fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Mum.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service any time.
Fuck you, bot. Get out of my chat. Get out. Be gone. Wow, his name's Racist Frill. Wow.
In advance on your marriage, I've never seen a more beautiful.
Thank you. Yes, you're right.
Call me
Agnes
one.
is very, pretty.
And she will sure make a good wife and mother. May God give you many children. For the joy of your father and mother as well. I'm sure they're looking forward to seeing their grandchildren.
Of course.
I'm just waiting for my health to recover. Now we're gonna save the game and exit because I'm cheap and don't feel like making a bunch of potions for saving.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Wait, why did he one-shot me? What? That's stupid.
Sir,
God knows I'll...
Okay, this is dumb.
Sir,
God knows.
The dude doesn't stop attacking. That is actually crazy. Wow.
Sir, God knows.
Too bad you
Why is this so hard? Why?
Sir, God knows.
Too bad you.
Dude, okay, so he hits me twice and I lose. But I hit him and he doesn't lose. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why is it not the same? Why is it, yeah, it should be the same. Like, if I can lose a duel in 2 hits, then I should be able to win in 2 hits. Yeah, and then I get stun locked. It just doesn't make any sense.
Sir? God, no.
Too bad you lost.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense.
When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
You don't want to wait, do you? Keen to make your vows, eh?
Something like that.
Not that I blame you, I'd be evil too.
Why are you looking at me like that, Bartoszek? Are you admiring your work?
No, sir. I'm just glad you gave me the honor of making your outfit for such an occasion.
I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours, but I really like this. It fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Taylor.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service, any time. Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen a more beautiful bride.
Thank you.
Sir?
God, no.
Too bad you lost.
Oh my god, this is absolutely fucking stupid. I don't understand. I don't understand why there's such a huge difficulty spike with this.
Sir?
God, no.
Useless!
This is such trash.
Sir, God.
Too bad.
When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
You don't want to wait, do you? Keen to make your vows, eh?
Something like that.
Not that I blame you, I'd be evil too.
Why are you looking at me like that, Bartoszek? Are you admiring your work?
No, sir. I'm just glad you gave me the honor of making your outfit for such an occasion.
I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours, but I really like this. It fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Taylor.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service, any time. Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen a more beautiful bride.
Thank you. Yes, you're right. Agnes is very, pretty.
And she'll sure make a good wife and mother. May God give you many children. For the joy of your father and mother as well. I'm sure they're looking forward to seeing their grandchildren.
Of course.
Sir,
God, no.
Too bad you lost.
Sir?
God knows.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What are you doing?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
God.
Hey, lad, have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this went?
Why can't I climb over the barrier?
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad? You've got...
Well trained. I'll give him that.
Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I?
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
VTech.
Already know each other, right?
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't even know why I'm fucking getting in with these guys. Don't even know what I'm doing.
Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss
Shit. I meant to change outfits. Fuck. I had to put my charisma outfit on.
Oh, me.
Really? Isn't it the...
You keep...
You poor... Try.
How I long...
I can hardly...
How I long to kiss your lips. And... put my hands on your hips.
Enough. Can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then.
That's
Give her my
funny.
greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Just watch where you're going next time. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you had a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Great.
Care to dance?
Tweet. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
We did it.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
See if I can do the second part of this tournament now.
See, you're bored. How about we make things a bit more interesting?
What do you suggest?
Why don't we place a bet?
Absolutely. So, who do you reckon will win? Our night watchman or that cocky boy?
My coin's on the young peacock in yellow.
Hey, the duel's over now.
That's too bad.
Don't dally next time.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Here we go again with the just instant defeat. I love it. Love it. Wait a minute.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
you might come to.
fucking hell! You.
Why is my stamina not recovering? Dude, I don't understand why my stamina just would not recover. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like this game is just so random sometimes. Like, I usually don't struggle in fights that much.
I'd like to...
Well,
might come...
Too bad, Henry.
He hit me once, but it's over. Alright. Cool. Got it, game. Got it.
I'd like to challenge you.
Well,
might come...
Oh, man. What a time. See, I hit him once, but I wasn't declared the winner. He hits me once, but I lose. Okay. Cool. That's very fair.
You to a duel, Svatya.
well,
Makes perfect sense. I blocked?
I'd like to challenge you. Might come to...
Yeah, they don't want people to save scum this game, but then they do shit like this. It's insane. It's basically impossible to win. Like, I need to look this up later and see other people doing this to see if they just get instantly deleted in like one hit. Because I think it's quite trash.
Fucking hell!
Such bullshit.
I'd like to challenge you.
well,
Mike.
Fucking hell!
it's a slow.
I'd like to...
Well,
might come...
what the fuck was that?
God damn it, dude.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might come. I'd like to challenge.
well.
You might come.
Shit! What the? Shit! What the?
What are you waiting for, Henry? Let him have it.
Ah! What the? Useless!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
His lordship never mentioned it to me. That would be...
Alright, that's another one down. Why is the game taking so long to load all of a sudden? Is it gonna freeze? Fuck. That took way too... What? Hold up. Okay, good. I was about to lose my shit.
Have you seen Roundabout?
Left already. Young Master Older said I wasn't to send it.
What is A? Oh, Handsome Charlie, right.
Why do you ask?
Well,
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? I'm more worried about losing the sword.
I'm hoping I can do this and then go back to doing
Here
the
to help you,
fights.
sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko or the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Shady.
Why?
I want to finish this damn tournament before anything. Like, I don't want to be kicked out of it.
Can I get on with it now? Patience, son.
I hate that I have to exit the game to save because otherwise I have to use these damn potions. They don't want people to save scum, but guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway because the game is unfair in some ways.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semyon would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semyon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she can be for the best if you lure it, especially now when she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herb, but someone would have...
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
With it, that's all.
Here we go. More saving and exiting and blah blah blah. Ever the errand boy. Come on. I hate it when it takes longer to load than usual.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way.
Anyhow, Albrook, how are you?
Hey! Settle down, fellas. We're at a wedding here.
I'm surprised you can still keep it.
That's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
If it was half for long, thank you properly for the present for all.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy. God's willing.
I admit I haven't actually thought about the father. I'm not even married yet. Whatever you say, father.
Let's bailiff give you a fair trial.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Hell yeah, brother.
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Ah, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
I'll be going now.
Listen, that's all. Oh, Nedo.
Have you killed him?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see.
Maybe that'll be enough for them.
What?
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all.
What do you mean it will last them long? It's practically a feast.
Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Let me go do my damn tournament, huh?
Do we really have to wait for one
Don't worry about it.
Where'd that one chick go?
Come on then!
I'll place a bet.
Why wouldn't you, lad? So who's it to be?
The fella in those fine green clothes.
Bartoszek the tailor then. How much?
Just a little, so I don't regret it later.
Blessed are the poor.
Christ! Give it to him! I don't have the whole day for you!
Knock him out of the saddle!
This has been going...
Cut him to pieces!
Don't stand there like a little girl.
You'll be fucking sorry! Sew it up, Taylor! Trample him into the ground!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Come on, you big bastards.
Fuck yourself!
Here you go, lad.
It's good enough for me. Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right.
I'm sure he's looking for...
That's enough, both of them.
Time to duel and all that. We gotta duel it up, you know.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
Here we go. Yep, that's about how it goes, huh?
Lord, I saw.
Okay, I just can't Master Strike him or what?
Lord, I saw.
Good fight, my...
He hit me one time. God damn it, dude. One! He hit me one time.
Lord, I saw.
Wait, can I not Master Strike him? There it is. That's how you fucking do it.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine? Take away the pain.
Gladly. I took quite a battering myself.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry.
That's right.
A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
It's gonna bring my charisma down? What? Are you for real? That's crazy. Alright then. Yeah. So the tournament's done.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
I'm sorry?
Me neither. The lad's surprising. I mean, the bailiff's boy is known.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Him?
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quit home with Henry.
What would you think if he arrived and it was...
Well, well.
got the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Fuck this guy. I ain't fighting.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Never make a fuss. You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them in up pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fuck. I'm sure you'll think.
All right then.
I apologize.
Here we go. Yeah, that reward for the duel tournament wasn't even worth it. Probably won't even sell that much.
I'm thirsty. Everybody's drinking and having a good time. And you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I can suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
Yeah.
Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry
Right you are.
That's right, boyo.
Tuma can drink, so can I.
That's right, buddy.
Just off. 'em. 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 '
Yeah, this wedding's actually been pretty fun for the most part. The dueling thing was kind of rough, but I feel like it actually made me better with the master striking. I just thought it was bogus that they could just end me in like 2 hits. It's fine though. I definitely feel like I'm going to be better at combat now. If I didn't know the master strikes though, I'd be fucked. Come on, game, load up. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding.
Why is everyone trying to get me drunk?
God and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What now?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in his county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Oh, great.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
I'm the one who did all the work.
When their work is praised, aren't they?
It wasn't
Well,
your
no wonder
work,
you
it was
didn't
my
know which
work.
way was up. Praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. One of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
Wow, this guy is useless. Bro, give me some info.
Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking
Capon, isn't it?
Do?
No, actually.
Oh.
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that.
Yes, it is Capon.
Well dressed, all right.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semi. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
Aye. I've been looking for it ever since.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll
I'm
know
pretty
more.
sure it's Capon.
Find my sword on him. Hang him by the balls right away.
Found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running.
Could be this guy. It's either Capon or it's this guy. But I guess they're not the only people in yellow, maybe?
Yes? What do you need?
You were a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil.
Okay, so it's not Capon.
Who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right.
Great, here we go.
You're going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Mess up the nice clothes.
I'll beat you to a bloody froth, fucker! I don't have all day for you. Fuck.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
It was me.
Christ, lad. You're as daft as a brush. Ah, it's all the same now.
How about a pie? With poppy or... Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half...
That's all I need.
Hope they catch him. Might not seem that way. I wish you a blessed evening.
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchet, right? Only a week.
Oh? And who...
Well, me... But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a...
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I don't want to drink.
Ugh. It's wine, of course. Ugh. Take... Ah, just... I don't really...
I don't want to drink. I'm telling you, it's got to be Capon.
He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he'd helped him forge a prison. Shoving under everyone's noses.
One would think he made
Henry. I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
He's still better from where I kicked his ass.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. May God be with you, Henry.
Greetings. You're quite sloshed already, aren't you?
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told. See you later, my friend.
Did she tell someone?
Then what's the name? It ain't easy, but I'm protected here.
I don't know what to do right now.
I'll be drunk as car.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes,
nice.
We'll see.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope. Will we meet again? And that's the old bastard.
Just go inside.
Right. I don't have the whole day for you.
Look him up, lads!
Never been early for that? It's ages till sunrise.
Men's wear.
I don't know where Capon went.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
Yeah, freaking Capon's just gone now.
God bless you, sir. What do you think? About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Right, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time. God be with you.
Where the fuck is Capon? I know he's the one that did it.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Complained about you again. Have you come to play dice?
I don't play.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And naturally, I'm happy to hear that. To the bride. Oh, you've been all over the place.
God, I'm gonna get wasted. I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to be drunk.
I need to plow too, you know.
What? About the Roma Cup by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
You know,
I apologize.
Think you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are my eye to heed me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oberon. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief Ratjack is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Oh, Irene must have made a mistake when he invited that ass. That's enough about him. Let's drink, right?
No, I don't want to drink.
No thanks. Perhaps later.
I might be lying under the...
I'm so lost right now. Like, Capon's nowhere to be found now. He was watching... He was doing the duels earlier. And he was wearing yellow. I'm telling you it's K-Bond, but I don't know where he is.
What are you gaping at?
Why don't you fix yourself
A wedding and they leave me to keep
He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he killed him.
It happens. Just once in a lifetime.
Holy shit, it's right there.
Here it is. Who threw it in here, I'd like to know. Found your sword?
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallows, just like that.
In the water? Damn. I hope nothing happened to it. The last thing I need is for old Semyon to think I botched up the wedding present. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Lordly business, okay. Bro doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Farby.
Damn it.
Is this a big bus then? I did all this to get here for nothing?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder.
I got they're all still battered from when I beat their
I ask
ass.
you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
There's Capon. He's the one that fucked up the sword, I'm pretty sure.
Right back where we started.
I have some skill points I need to spend at some point. Here we go.
Not coming.
Huh. Shit. I want all of these. Whatever.
Why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I feel like something's about to go down. What is it? What is going to happen? I just don't know. This fucking guy. You get on, you don't say shit. You don't say a fucking word to your boy. Okay. So what did you decide?
It happens.
How so? I thought they were gonna leave it until it ended. Oh my. Hello.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're my friend.
What you're gonna do? Oh really? Why?
Don't bother me now.
Greetings. What would you like?
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
We're with you. Fight is about to break out. So I need you here and nowhere else.
Yeah.
They're on their way. They're like the kitchen scrubs.
What do you want from us, you old fart?
I'm on.
I said no, Wojtek.
True.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semi? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad,
Well, I mean, I'm
If
down to
I had
play.
old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. I'd be with you.
Oh yeah, what did they change the shit to? I mean...
To have a wedding like this one someday.
Wake up, you. For that, you'd have to marry old.
I didn't expect him to be this moved. God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds.
Well, let me know when your game's over and I'll
Do you
hop
know where
on.
they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Greetings, Henry. What can I help you with?
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate him.
Sorry, I haven't seen him for a while either.
Oh, this is ominous. Ooh, I wonder what happened.
They'll need rest after everything today.
Oh no, I'm just playing the Kingdom Come game. Well, why did you do that for? What did you eat? Oh.
Everything goes well.
Be ready to run for the hills.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
That's fair.
Not now.
I apologize.
It's a fair point.
Oh. Who's going to tell me what happened?
You'll be the last one today.
I said no, Fortek. It's my little sister's.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony,
I didn't want to play with you anyway.
Alder rode
Fucking
off
prick.
too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Oh, I have to fight these people, really? I didn't know you were.
I've been waiting. Don't spare him. You call him out. Nice to win.
Slice him up!
Yeah, just go and do another one.
Yeah, don't spare him.
I'm stuck on everybody. Get out of my way. A fucking brawl at a wedding. Yep.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests, for the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
A what? Bubba? Oh.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not. What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory. your concern is really touching, Alex. Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry? Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Why are you here?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Rudzik, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous. You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I heard a word or two about it. Where was it you sent him? Trusty?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fellow. You know more than I'd expect from you. It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trusky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this? For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trusky and find out what's keeping him. Why don't you send Henry out there? As far as I know, he's always done a good job. That's exactly why he went with Capon. So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Bergstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here.
No, they're not. They're going to leave you out to dry.
Well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you're right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
Boozing and whoring.
Fucking hard. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on. Made a snare for game. And before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge. when sleeping it off. I went hunting. Once, I even went into a shed and borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I'll give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
I will deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more
What the fuck?
times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. While Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Sure. Did they bring an offering? What map offering? Oh. Hell yeah. Coldwind Farm is quite a lovely place this time of year. And it has lots of food because it's a farm. Oh. Boom, get fucked, killer.
That's that. I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. Tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, a trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kebab. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foalboard in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
What? Right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me... Lads!
DC, Marvel. everywhere to hide. Don't do it.
First bell. Another 11 to go. Good. This won't take long now.
Mad gets bad.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Ouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella.
Can't wait.
If he's unpleasant, then I don't even know, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Brought you those horseshoes? I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. The stakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
That's what I've been saying.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Nurses are the worst. I thought you said you were feeling like shit because of the shit you already ate. Now you want to eat more shit and feel even more like shit? Pasta is one of the worst things you can eat in general. No. Pasta might be worse though. That doesn't mean anything. If you saw half of the shit that you ate, I mean, pasta's just bad for you in general. It's just not good. Look it up. It's bad.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
Good. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much. Get on with it. I'll be with you.
I'm sorry.
To the boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Get on. Take care.
How much more do I have to do this shit? Why does it take so long? You're dead?
The third toll. Better get moving. Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't. Get
Really?
on. Farewell.
What? You just got done talking all that shit and all of a sudden you guys are BFS? And what would that be? Stare trick? I don't know. You would have to describe to me what that entails.
That's more like it.
Oh, I do that. No, a lot of things happen. It's not really a super magnificent thing.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty. And no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. And the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell, my friend.
You out of that game yet? Yes, I'm aware. I'm talking about the one that you're currently playing. Well, let me know when that one's... Oh, yeah. Are you ready for me to come? Wait, you just asked me if I was ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be... No. Oh my god. All you have to do is wait, finish the game, and then wait so I can save my game and load up that game. No, it's not. I can save the game virtually anytime I want.
Have you soaked the butter? It won't catch.
Yeah, of course.
But the baby will grow out of it soon.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going.
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
What the fuck? Why are you upset? What happened?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone...
Alea jacta non est, my friend. So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better...
As you wish, friend.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Good food and drink. Lots
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and...
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle. Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
That's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
The old man's too proud to ask.
Oh, what the hell do I do?
Sixth bell. Half the time is up. Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helps folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look
What
good
is that
for him.
sound?
Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
A new what? Oh.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat and Dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No, no. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing.
Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
Yeah, I don't know. They'll figure it out. It's because they need more survivors. Bro, can you walk any slower? Holy shit. Why do characters in video games have to move so slowly? Nobody walks this slow. You're walking as slow as like an old lady in a walker. Said no one ever. So you just want to troll? I mean, anybody can play Legion. He's not that hard. It's a pretty easy concept.
Still the same.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother.
What? Oh.
I want him to rest.
Yeah.
Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell
Are
you
you?
anything.
What actually
Wow.
happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care.
Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscripts, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Take the hit, brother.
The 7th bell.
How do I get out of this place? Just keep going. Just play another one. Oh my god. You made it sound like you were throwing because you didn't like your teammates.
Suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs.
But they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
Thanks. At least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
You're not permitted to be here. Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and
How does it look?
Not
Yeah. The seventh bell.
Excuse me.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
How's he doing? Over there?
The seventh bell.
scrub you're after. You'll...
Suppose
Damn right, or at least.
I can.
Hey.
Oh, I can try and.
Haven't you got?
Oh, really?
Go and look. I don't.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going.
Go.
Oh my god.
Still.
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Shouldn't be bothered.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
What was that? I heard it coming from here.
What is it? Did you drop something?
You're not. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
If it's
grub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on.
Who? Why? Just not. It's just a really annoying quest. Fuck off. Oh my god. Why?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Here we go, more people that don't know how to walk.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Here it is, that's down.
What do you think you're doing?
When that's all.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague. We have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Well, don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So, I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle. Naked.
Really? So you were taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach will bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crow. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only
No, I don't know how to get there. Take me there.
I want to get in trouble.
Show me the way.
I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up. For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
I'm still not sure who...
Yeah, that...
Oh, Billy.
Thanks, Bell. Only 3 to go.
Stupid.
Boil it for too long?
Fuck.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Give it scrub.
Where do I go? hate it when games try to rush you into doing shit. Especially when it's something that's really long and drawn out. How do I get there? Is this the way? I don't remember. God, this is annoying. Nope, this isn't it either, is it? Yep, I have no idea where to go. Fucking A. It's really dumb that this is on an actual timer. Wait, did I find it? Come on, let this be it.
What's that sound? I heard it.
Alright, this has to be it.
Did you get it?
No.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Hey, I should still have 2 hours left in game. Don't lie to me.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until death!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratov.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh, some shit's about to go down. What's going on? Is Von Bergo back?
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
As for me to judge, take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herbertsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
It was bullshit, that's how.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me. Sir, best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that in a minute. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons. Just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and the other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas' supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray...
Alright, wait for me. Wait for me.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep.
Wait for me, don't start another game.
Since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison,
I'll be on as soon as I finish this cutscene.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end, we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to trust me. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress on the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if a Nevelkund noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth it. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then conquer, as he always will.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from him.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your hands down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Well, where's all my gear and shit? Give me my shit back.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. Stocky fella, round 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. He has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebak. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
Lord
I swear if they don't give me my gear back.
Time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also
Yeah,
be
that's right.
returned
Give
to
me
you,
my shit back.
and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Oh, thank God. Alright. It's DVD time. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Oh.